Ah. My mic should be on now, hopefully. Everything is in check. Let's, oops, where are my hands? Okay, they're right here. Let's just stay outside of the ship for now while I prepare. There's a little more here. This actually feels kind of nice to be in VR for once. Ah, yeah, it feels good to be here. This is nice and bright, stimulating. Okay. And I won't have to sit down here today. So maybe that'll help me out. Dang it. My cat cut me, and after he cut me, I got the itches. I'm a little bit allergic to kitties, so let me see. Hope you feel better. My mom has a cold or something too. I figured I'd say hi and hang out with mom to sleep for 3 to 4 hours. You need to get a warm glass of milk, get some sleep. I haven't been sleeping very well lately either. But I've just been like so, I don't know what it is. Been really drained lately. Ouch. And then right now I'm having a little bit of a reaction to my cat. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it sucks. It just makes my whole body feel itchy. I don't like it. Anyways, today we're going to be doing Expedition 20 Breach. This is one I've been pretty excited to do. This is the one I thought the last one was going to actually be, but I was subtly confused on the timing of these events, but I'm really excited to do this. This is the last Expedition Redux that they're doing for the holidays, and then they're going to do a brand new one that's never been seen before, I would assume. So we gotta fly ourselves up somewhere. I'm not even rusty with the controls either. It feels so natural now. Bam. So let's get inside there and get this expedition on the road here. I'm really excited for this one. But I am going to be doing a shorter stream today because really I just haven't been feeling well. I almost didn't do a stream today. I was really debating on stream or no stream, and then I was like, I'll do a short one. I'll do this entire expedition, and then I'll call it quits for today, and then I'll see you guys Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, as per usual. Whoops. That's until I end up getting a new computer, when I can start making some regular videos again, which would be nice, because I do like doing those. Okay. Let's take a little look real quick at what rewards for this expedition look like before we get into there. Just a little sneak peek. That's not the right thing. Collect expedition rewards. Boom, 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 and bam. So we're gonna get the Aryan Drive, Aryan Blade, Aryan Winglet. I want all these Aryan pieces here. I feel like it'd be really cool to make one with that stuff. I've seen some ships made with it. Nothing that I actually thought was cool with those yet. That ship over there looks real sexy though. But I'm excited for this one. So let's get started. I don't know if I want to bring anything with me, but select equipment. Technology. I don't know if I'd want to bring any technology, really. Last time I brought this stuff and it never even did anything for me. Wait, let me back out real quick. I want to check something. I still need some technology slots for my backpack. I maxed out this bottom one. I'll probably just use the backpack ones in this expedition because I only need like 9 more for this one. So it's kind of whatever. I can get those naturally. Okay, select equipment. Start expedition. I'm excited. Wait. Expedition 20 Redux Breach. 8 days remaining. Select your starting equipment, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This looks cool. Little snowy one here. Remember when all these came out? Because I always got, like, newsletters for all these events, but I never ended up doing them for so long. So it's exciting to be able to come back to one of these. Let me check chat. Ooh, E88. Welcome back. Okay, let me see. Wait a minute. What? No Man's Sky in VR? That's so awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. All of the like vehicles and stuff have their own steering wheels and like cockpits and stuff. It makes it nice. I went to bed at 5 p.m. yesterday. I know, right? That time of year winter sucks. Yeah. I love No Man's Sky. Playing it in VR would be such a cool experience. Orb, Snaffle, Fart, Snarglebarg. Okay. Okay, I don't need to look at any of that. Looks like there's already some players here. I can't wait until they all annoy me with their 15,000 bases they put on this first planet. VR guidance message. Reach over... Well, why is it telling me that? I know. Ooh, this is the one it gave me? That's nice. Wait, let me adjust myself. Right position here. Yeah. Like the way this looks. Gives me a little pistol. I usually don't like this little piece on the back when I'm in VR, but I still think it looks cool. I like it. I just wish it would fit better. Oh, is that my ship over there? Okay, select the crew awaken milestone to start your journey. Phase 0/7 complete. Let's take a look. So locate your starship, leave the planet, warp to new system, reach the first rendezvous point, acquire the debris rangefinder, assemble a Corvetti class starship, and search the wreckage of a lost Corvetti. Okay. It's gonna be a lot, but I've been excited for these. I love doing these. I wish the Redux ones were always popping up, because even if it was the same one, I just like coming in here and doing all the missions and filling them out. I'd just repeat the same one over and over, honestly. I don't have anything for this. It looks like I actually might be able to get the ships on this one, because the last expedition you were banned from getting certain ships, which was really annoying. If we can do that, I might stay in here just a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. Oh, my head. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's in the way. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna fist fight those things in a second. Okay, we got a mirror. Anti-man type. Ooh. Starts us off with an Explorer class ship. I like that. Oh, I don't have my double jump. I'm sitting here trying to spam my double jump to get over to my ship. And it ain't working. Let's see. Boundary map, blah, blah, blah. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Nullity is 1. Okay. Well, we reached the starship. Let's see. I do like the inside of these ones here. They're alright, but... Oh, also, I should be careful. I haven't played VR in a while, so I could make myself sick very easily. Or it's been a couple days. Okay, Starship launch fuel. So this thing wants me to lift off. I don't have the materials for it yet, so we're going to need some rocks. Whoops. Does that do the trick? That's cobalt. Oh. Maybe that. I don't know. Those look like plants. Is this? Okay, this is ferrite dust. That's what we need. We'll get that. A little robot. Is that a person over there? It is. Hopefully he doesn't want a PvP, because if he does, I'm going to knock the crap out of him. You can't beat VR fists. You can't beat him. Should I just walk over there and beat him? No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be mean. But it would be funny to just walk up and punch somebody. Alright, inventory starship right here. Pure ferrite. Oh, they're going to start me off dirty? Who says I want to do that? Let's see. I don't even have enough ferrite dust for all the other nonsense. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I get lucky right here. Bam. Hello. Wow, just walk away from me like that. I see how he's gonna be. Alright. Little do I know, he knows that I'm saying I would fist fight him right now. If he wanted to. Carbon, where the... Is this ferrite dust? There we go, that's ferrite dust. You know what? A lot easier. Ah, I keep punching myself somehow. How do I punch my own self? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You know what, I'll just put my arms in fist mode and I'll swing them around, stretch myself out a little bit. That should be good enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got loads of ferrite dust now. Alright, let's see. We grab one of those. That should be good. And... oh, it's this button right here. I was trying to figure out how we built one of these. And then what else does it need? Oxygen? I don't have any oxygen. Well... don't spill your water, little buddy. Let me quickly check chat real quick, too. I want to check it as fast as I can. I finished this expedition. I liked the first time. This time there's no comms and you can't see bases. Oh. Is it because everyone was irritated about the bases in the last one? I mean, I was really irritated with the bases in the last one because it made it so I couldn't build any stuff around here. Huh. And no comms? So you're not able to communicate with people around here? I wonder why they changed that. I mean, it doesn't really bother me too much, but like, you'd think they'd just accept the fate of that's just part of the charm of everything. I definitely know it will stop me from getting irritated at some points of it, but... where the heck would oxygen be? What is that? One of those, okay. There we go, there's some oxygen. I can't get it from here. There we go. I will say I don't like doing the beginning tutorial stuff. I'd much rather just get in my ship and go to the action. So hopefully for Expedition 21, I think that would be the next one, right? Because I haven't done one in a while. Hopefully they just give you a ship that works, you know what I mean? Because I kind of don't care about the crash landing on a... That looks pretty close. Is this a morphed planet? That looks pretty close. Hold on. Did it really spawn us on one of these planets? I think it did. I think that's part of this planet, or it's just that big. Oh boy. Pistol whip that thing. It does feel pretty good to be back in some No Man's Sky VR. I think next week I'll just have to do Lost Colony in No Man's Sky VR. I like Roblox. It's easy to play when I'm not feeling well. But I think this is actually kind of putting me back in the spirit of things here. I don't know, sometimes I don't know. I was just feeling sick. That guy has a different ship. How did he get that ship? He's just coming over here. He's helping someone. Okay. And then boom, bam, 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 boom.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, now we're getting some pure ferrite. We'll get this for extra ferrite here. Because you never know when you just need to keep getting more of this. Man, VR makes it so easy. Only if they let you crouch in VR though. Like, it's dumb that the bodies in this game they don't have a crouch feature. Because, like, I cannot reach down any further than I'm reaching right now. Oops. He looks like a friendly traveler in a Gek helmet. That guy's probably thinking, what the heck just happened? He has his gun out. He's ready to fight. Oh my goodness. Alright. And now for this. We need a metal plating and a hermetic seal. Metal plating. What do we need for this right here? Condensed carbon. That's not too bad to get. Huh. Oh my goodness. I ran out of juice.
Technology recharged.
At least there's some good carbon around here. I don't like destroying these things because they're made out of carbon, so it makes me feel like I'm killing something, like there's some kind of sentient being that has evolved to a point of being a stationary rock of no hope or enjoyment, and that's what it wants to live as. You can imagine evolving into one of these things. Okay, let's see here. Build menu. Bam. Bam. Crank it like a lawnmower. Oh. Okay, we'll put that 80 carbon in there and I'll go get some more. Wonder what kind of weird missions it's gonna have for me on this expedition though. Because I haven't really looked forward in it enough to know what's going on, but we'll take a little peekaboo around what it wants us to do. Hopefully there's nothing crazy difficult in it. There usually isn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat these things up. I need lots of carbon. That should be good enough. That's 200 carbon. That should give us all the condensed carbon we need. Ooh. Perfect. Glide on through here. Now, in the last expedition, I got absolutely pissed off. I was fuming. I was raging because all the annoying stuff. But, I mean, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the expedition. But, I mean, there was some stuff that was really annoying me, like trying to get on somebody's ship. And, like, the spawn point. But outside of that, it wasn't too bad. But I'm curious if there's going to be anything that makes me mad, which, if there is, honestly, that's extra points to it if it can make me mad. If it makes me mad, that means I'm enjoying it more. Let me see. Try talking, it's funny. When you type in chat, it just says kzzz. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Exosuit. I don't know how to type in chat though. Unless it's in this menu, I would not have any idea how to do it in VR. But I'm sure I'll see somebody say something at some point. It's time for us to leave the planet. They thought they were gonna keep me here. They thought they were gonna keep me on this rock? I don't think so. Now, is it just a big planet, or am I crazy? Oh. There's literally a broken freighter here. Ooh, making me dizzy, making me dizzy. It's fine. No, on the map it doesn't look like anything too crazy. Alright. Maver ship. Let's see. Right to the space station. I guess while we're on our way to the space station, let's take a little look at the expedition here. Warp to a new system, collect a reward. What is this? I hope it doesn't want me to build a base. I don't like being forced to build bases. I just like to build those on my own time. It stresses me out for some reason. Okay, phase 2. Let's see what this is. Reach the second rendezvous point and then Z in U. Destroy 15 asteroids. Deploy a submarine. Reach the ocean depths. Collect sea glass and record an underwater creature. Oh, that's interesting. Reach the third rendezvous site. Z Ixton in U. Kill biological horrors. That'll be easy. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. What? Oh, that looks ugly. Completely explore a dialect freighter. Purge 3 Hungarines tendrils. What? Crush a vile grub. I think I know what those are. Reach the fourth rendezvous point. Z Ixton in U. A lot of that. Oh, and I don't want to say what I think that word is. I'll stop. Collect storm crystals, harvest sulfide, extract radiant shards, visit the moon of a giant gas planet, spacewalk into a black hole. Why didn't I think of that? And then the final phase here. Reach the final rendezvous point. Who's kill alien something. Discover creatures on the final world. Gather polished stone, reassemble a complete skeleton, catch your first 3 fish, and whatever this is. This expedition just seems like a mix of the last two. They really didn't think too hard on making this one, honestly. I feel like if they went from the 2 expeditions that we just did, 18 and 19, then you come over to 20, it just feels like it's a compilation of those 2. It doesn't really feel like it's doing its own thing at all, like the other 2 felt. Interesting. Oh. This is the place we got? Interesting. Huh. Well, then there's no point for me to stay around these parts. Let me see if I got some antimatter going. Inventory. We got gas for the white hyperdrive. Oh, I gotta make the hyperdrive. Chromatic metal and microprocessors. Really? Chromatic metal and... oh. That kind of sucks. So far, I kind of don't like this expedition. I know I'm kind of hating early on, but like... for real. Oh. Oops, this makes me happier though. I want this. I want this. I want it. I want it. Get rid of that. Okay. So, that is very interesting. We only got one microprocessor. But it does have a little more of a creepy tone, like something's wrong, because nothing is marked properly. It looks like you can't... the space station's completely wasted. There's a lot of, like, everything's on the fritz. Maybe I do kind of like that. It's kind of making sense. I thought they did that for, because people were upset about certain things. But it's almost like they're trying to make this one a little more of, like, a darker toned horror story here. Quartzites, gold, magnetized stuff. Where are the copper at? Oh, maybe there's just copper on any planet? Am I crazy? There's probably copper on any planet. Let me just land. The windswept giant. We'll just check. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think it needs to say copper per se. Let me see what you said down here. I don't think Toxel or I don't think console can text chat. Hold on. That's one of the main things players want, as well as proximity chat. Now, you are correct. It's not a great expedition. You can't buy ships. All space stations are abandoned. No freighters. One good thing is you can buy emergency signal scanners for direct freighters for 1.2 million and send them back to your main save. Ooh! But it's going to be a little harder to make the money, but $1 million's not too bad. Dinosaur bones, and we can get like 15 of them? Okay. I'm happy you told me that, because now I might want to farm a couple of those. I think like 10 of them would be nice. Let me land my ship real quick. Somebody's knocking at my door, so I gotta land it real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna answer the door in a second. I understand you're out there. Okay, be right back. There we go. Get my headset on properly. Give me 1 second. There we go. I think we're ready. Let me double check chat before I get started once more. Okay, nothing new in the chat right now. Now let's see. I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture for this expedition a little more. Maybe I'll stop hating on it, but my first reactions, not really knowing what their plan is kind of like disappointing. However, I think that's just the initial reaction to this one, I think. I don't see no copper. I just see these ugly fish sticks walking around. There we go. I don't know why my gun wasn't getting put back. I feel like this might not be the best planet to look for copper on. It just looks like one of those planets that, like, it spawns, but, like, good luck finding it. There is something down over there. It just looks like plants. It's not an ore or anything. You might be able to see something special from up here, though. Yeah, it's just these cactuses or something. Probably the gardening plants. Ooh, a lot of oxygen and stuff right here. Nope, they're red crystals and stuff. Oops. I tried pressing the landing button, it didn't work, so it must not be the chosen spot. Backpack upgrade right over there. Just a wee bit of copper. Just a tiny bit. That's all I need. Just a copper or two. Buy my family an apple. I don't see nothing. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I want all of it. I do know what it is, actually. One second, is there copper? Was this the chosen spot? Did it call to me? Sodium, pyrite, sodium, sodium, pyrite, quartz, quartz, pyrite. Lame sauce, real lame sauce. Whoa, that's a big creature over there. He looks scary. Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. Get it all in my backpack. There's so many. You know, just in case that thing tries to come over here, we'll set it to deadly blast. We don't need it set to stun.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm. I'm in the perfect spot for a storm. My little sodium flowers here. Oh my goodness. Picking the sodium. You don't know how it feels unless you're a sodium picker. You know what I mean? We picking up all the sodium, and there's so much. Did that sound like I said something bad? I hope not. There we go. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. I think we're gonna go to a different planet. I feel like this is a anti-copper nasty planet. This is a different planet than the one I spawned on, actually. Carjo, why are you spilling your water, bud? Huh? Huh? Why are you spilling your water? Can't you just be a normal cat? We'll try one more time for copper. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it better give me the copper right here at the top of this mountain here. Let's see. Sodium, quartz, pyrite. Quartz, pyrite, sodium, pyrite, sodium, pyrite, sodium, pyrite. Okay, no copper on this planet. Let's go. Zero thrust, so we ain't gonna try it again on this planet. I can tell you that much. All right, let's see systems here. How many planets are in this system? There better be 3. There better be 3, because I hate both of them. Oh boy. Wait, what are the names? Zuppa Desert Plus, Anomaly _001, Rattlespines 1025. Let's just... There's probably copper over there. Chromatic metal is created from a refiner from stellar metals, copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium. Wait, you can make it with those other materials. Wait a minute. I thought it was only made with copper. Am I crazy? What does this planet have then? Sodium pyrite, quartz. What does this planet have? I wish the mission would actually... the missions in this game are so bad. Like, the fact it's, like... It disappears so quickly when you're trying to read it. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, there's broken freighters all about on the outside of this. It's like they don't give you an option to get rid of the missions. And they don't let the one mission you want to read stay on there. It flashes through all of them. It's always annoyed me in No Man's Sky that they did that. Or have done that and haven't done nothing to adjust it. Land on the dialect freighter. Land on the dialect freighter. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I need copper. What? Is that it? Hold on, I gotta investigate. There's something weird about this. Like, everything feels broken and out of place. That's a dialect freighter. That's a landed one. Hold on, can I come investigate your freighter that you're in? I hope so. Oh, boy. Starship inverted. What? What? How did they manage this? Oh, that hurts. It's sideways into the planet. At least we got magnetized boots here. Center my gravity, but... okay, we're gonna go in here. I don't even care. I don't even have the materials for this. We might die. But we might get some good rewards from this. Open the door. Isn't this strange? It's just sideways into a planet like this? Let me check chat real quick. Okay. Nothing new in chat. Oh. Okay. Well, let's try our best here. These are really fun to do, but it's a free mission to do. Override gravity control, critical error, override hazard control, unable to restore primary heat capacitors, emergency fabrication available, access to supplies, yes. Supply cache consumed, additional supplies can be collected within the airlock, manual controls, finalize, begin door override, sealed protocol, okay. It's weird, we might actually touch the planet going through this, though. Because it's inside, half of it's in the planet. We might not be able to do this whole freighter. It wants me to fully explore this place, so I'm assuming it wants me to click on all of these. Okay, this is a log snippet. We don't need that, so we'll just skip through it. Record it all for later. And we need this up here because we never know if we're going to run out because I don't have certain things. We might even run out of oxygen while on here. It's pretty early to be on one of these.
Thermal protection falling.
Did I just break them? Oh. Okay. Let's scan everything in here. Take everything we can.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Kind of cleared up everything behind me-ish. I feel like I should grab this one next.
Thermal protection falling.
Loot that.
Units received.
Make sure the heat is always as much as we can. Get a second. Because we're not in no rush. We don't need to just rush through here and die. As much as I like to do these somewhat fast, I think if we just slowly take our time, because I don't know what resources we have, and so we need to be somewhat fast, but there's no point to get myself killed in here. I don't think I've read this one yet. Personal data recordings accessed. Okay. Seen the captain in weeks. Okay, that's a dumb one. There's only certain ones of those worth reading, in my opinion. I do like to read them, occasionally. Okay, where's the heater at? We'll move over to that heater in a second. Okay, perfect. Take that. Take that. An eye on our temperature. Read this. This is the snippet of the Invincible. Okay, we good on that. Honestly, this is a huge win to find one of these this early on. We'll check that thing right there in a second. Especially because this gives me... This is a challenge like on phase 4 or something from what I read. To fully explore one of these. So we should be able to get something sexy. Okay, now this is the good one to read. Records terminal accessed. Searching, navigational charts, encrypted, security override history, encrypted, crew manifest. Okay. Everything's as per usual. Crew status as of last ship-wide bioscan 8 days ago. Commanding officer, acting captain Hugwanch. Egg Ranch. I'm going to call him Egg Ranch. Lieutenant Ragu. Janitor navigator Gusugana. Petty Officer Ula. I bet she's really petty. Okay, crew status report, blah, blah, blah. 63 active and 84 deceased. Supernumerals, a liquidator. Okay, bunch of random nonsense. Let's just do this. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known. Acting Captain Ego Ranch. Wait, Petty Officer Ula was here 1 day ago. So literally, she was here 24 within 24 hours. She's died, or with just outside of 24 hours, she died.
Temperature levels stable.
There is a path over there, and there's a path over here. Okay, let's just try to make sure we don't miss anything. We'll read this, blah, 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 commanders. Okay. Oh, no. My cat's getting a little too happy right now. That's not a good sign.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
There we go. Tons of random loot. Since every space station's gonna be abandoned in this system, we're not gonna really have very many places to sell our stuff that we're getting, our stock, but there should be ways to sell stuff. I mean, there is abandoned stores that you can put stuff in. Yeah, I guess there's that. Huh.
Life support power.
Now, did we come from up here? I think we did we? No, we didn't.
Protection falling.
Nothing suspicious in here yet. You know what? We'll just shoot those. I don't like to deal with those. Snippet. This one's from the captain here. No, it's not from the captain. I don't know why I just said that. I saw the name was familiar and it made me say that for some reason. still just abandoned. There's not even life forms in here. Like a little. Oh my goodness. Trying to put my headphone back in. Yo, okay. I can't get it in my ear. Let's open this first. Grab this. Now this one's from the cat. No, why would I say that? I know the captain's name is Eggwash. I don't know why. If I don't see Eggwash, it's not the captain.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Like I'll have to grab it and put it in my pocket, you know what I mean? Just be like, put that in my pocket. Okay. Private mainframe access denied. Captain DNA is required for his personal log. Ship-wide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. He is deceased. Input accepted. Log of recorded captain's logs. Duty officer may take command. Oh, here's duty officer. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Lieutenant Ragu. Log on for your information. Okay, let's see what happened to the captain here. Date stamp 1. We have been marooned on this forsaken world for the... Okay, hold on, let me start over. We have been marooned on this forsaken world for the days past counting. All repairs fell. Still, our vessel does not take to the stars. Date stamp 2. If this fells, it will use the last of our power, and with what then? And what then? Am I not reading this right? If this fells, it will use the last of our power, and what then? But endless harvest across the dunes, endless battles with vermin while old war goes unfought, our enemy unpunished? Date stamp 3. There is a transmission far across this world. We seek its plunder. We seek hope. Date stamp 4. Our ears did not hear, our eyes did not see. It is the Viking cry. It is our people. Salvation awaits. Okay, he lost his mind, I guess. You know, this actually reminds me of an anime where they get lost in space. And, it's really good. I don't want to spoil it. Like, it's called, like, Astra? I think it's, something Astra. ASTRA or something? Lost in Astra or Astra Command, something like that. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. If I was to give it a little summary, these kids have like a college exam or whatever it may be, just to go together as a group and see if they could go survive at a planet that's in near warp. And they end up going out there and they ended up getting lost out there for a long time, and they have to like find a new way to get back to Earth. But then there's like this whole conspiracy that gets played off, and they end up figuring it out, and big conspiracy that ends up happening, which is kind of crazy. Which when I first watched it, I kind of knew that there was something going on because I saw like a 30-second clip, but I never knew what it was exactly, but it's really good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Honestly, would watch again. It's only one season, but it completes the entire story. That's all there ever needed to be, so it's like one of those things, so I kind of like it for that. It's respectable. I do think it is called Lost in Astra or something like that. Unless I'm crazy. Let me quickly check chat real quick too. Nothing new in chat. Alright, alright. Want to make sure I stay somewhat up to date to that. We'll leave this. I don't know, any type of movie that is like I don't know what it's just like. I really love movies where people get like stuck on a spaceship. I've always liked that. There was one I really liked. I never knew. I don't know the name of it, but he wakes up early on the ship and ends up waking somebody else up because he's lonely and whatever. So he has this whole ship to himself because they're supposed to wake up like 100 years later. Like he woke up 100 years early. Really loved that one. Then there was this one called like Valorant. No, not Valorant. That's a game. Something I never can say it right, but it starts with a V and it's really good too. I like that one. Extract nanites, fabricate items. Let's fabricate items because we're gonna make a Corvetti later. We will fabricate technology upgrade, Corvetti modules. We'll grab those. Why not? What did we get? Arcadia Sublight Thruster. Sweet. Milestone Dialect Freighter. Sweet. Don't meow at me, Carjo. Now let's take a look real quick. Now that we've done that, we have a new phase reward right here, and this gives us Hazmat Gauntlets Supreme Hyperdrive Upgrade. Inventory is full. I can't pick it up. Okay. How long has my inventory been full, though? It don't matter. Kind of want to watch WALL-E again. I feel like that's the only space movie I haven't seen in a while. Oh, I was like, what is this atmosphere on here? But I forgot this thing is crashed on this planet. I still need copper. I still need copper. We still can't do nothing. That's just great. Ain't that so swell? There we go. Just little upgrades. Bam, 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 bam. I don't even know what's worth keeping really at this point.
Technology recharged.
Aren't these supposed... Wait, requested operation unavailable. Then I don't need the lava cores. Oh my goodness, put them anywhere else. There we go. Let's get off this ship. That was fun though. At least we got the Dialect Freighter kind of out of the way here. Oh, I just want to land on the planet. Okay. Oh, there's copper right there too. Starship inverted. No, right here's fine. There we go. Oh, everything is not right. Oh, this planet's busted. This planet is busted. It's still trying to orientate me to that. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that. Because this is... I'm supposed to be walking up straight, maybe like standing like this, not falling down this planet. Okay, let's hope nothing bad happens. This is like what happened when we found those two planets that were stuck together at first. Oh! No! No! We're not getting back to my ship. Oh, we're... Yeah, it's so nice that... It's so nice that the jetpack's disabled when you get close to one of those. I just wanted the copper.
Technology offline.
There's not much I... Okay, this is the problem now. This is the new dilemma. Okay, it's about... The thing is, this event is now bothering me. As long as those two players are on that ship will not despawn if I go away to get my stuff back. Oh, boy. And we don't have gas in the ship either? What am I even doing? My cat's happy. That's a plus, I guess. Guess we're climbing this planet. If we get to the other side of the surface, it will at least be normal. so creepy. I'm definitely happy at least half in this way, because at least it's unique and it's like it's cool to see the world from a different point of view. Man, this gravity's hard. That's only how much jetpack fuel I got. Up. That's because it doesn't know which way to go. Oh, I do need to try to get over to that. Hold on. I know what we could do if I have it. Yes. Okay. There's a little pocket here. That's a long ways down. I wonder what would happen though if I climbed up this planet to the other side. Now the question is, there's copper down there. Oh boy, turning sideways hurts. Magnetized, magnetized, gold, quartz. Of course, the one thing of copper we've seen yet, the one thing of copper we've seen is down there and it's bugged. Oh, there's only one player. Okay, once Not and Devi is done with his dialect freighter, we can go down there. So we could just watch him for a moment from up here. Wait for him to take his time. I can sit here, make some stuff in my inventory, drink my Dr. Pepper. Because we can't do anything until he leaves that ship. And it's really not his fault. He needs to do his dialect freighter. Don't hate the player, hit the game. But if like 2 more players show up, I'd actually be pissed. But then again, it's like, what? Am I gonna ask him to leave? No. I have every right to be there at that. It's not their fault I died. That thing has to deal with the same gravity as me because it's processed off of me. Ha. Oh, he's going up. That little spider's freaky. Okay. Is it pure fear I need? No, okay, good. What's this? We have starship fuel. We have 5 pieces of fuel. What am I even talking about? We have 5 fuel on my ship. Let me get over to it. Just in case I slip trying to get to my ship over there. I don't want to slip. Okay, it looks like he's on... Wait, is that... No way. No, somebody else is landing here. Oh, that's 1 hour away. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see. Can I just... Oh, hold on. I'll just stand on my ship right here. What happens if I get inside the bubble of my ship? It's empty. It's empty. If I just had some binoculars... Ain't no way he's coming over here to this. Is there any way to fix this planet? Because it should look like this.
Technology recharged.
I think maybe if I get far enough away and then walk up to it. Okay, right here seems safe enough. I think I might need to go to atmosphere and come down. Because it considered me at the dialect freighter, right? So if I circle around, stay away from it. Far enough away it doesn't consider me at the dialect freighter up there. We should be fine. Okay, I think this has grounded me to the planet properly. Let's see. Now we'll get a little bit closer, because maybe we can do this. I do feel a pull. I do feel the ship pulling that way. Right here should be good enough. I was gonna land. Am I crazy? There we go. Now hopefully we don't, it's not awkward. Let's see. Are we on the planet normal? Okay, we're on the planet normal. Let's try to get over here. Hopefully it doesn't bug me out and shift me to the gravitational pull of the ship. And then we can get my stuff back, hopefully. Oh yeah, I died, so my stuff is all janked up.
Component repaired.
Also, is there any copper out here too? Because it didn't look like there was much copper at that, but it's enough to get me out of here. Whatever. I'll take what I can get for copper. It's so weird having a dialect freighter like this, though. It really is. Oh, whoops. Let me see something. No mass bug. No man's bug. Yeah. Oh, I can feel it tilting me. It's messing up my gravity. It's trying to switch me to it. Dang it. I gotta wait for him to be done with it. Come on, not Devi. How long does it take you to do a dialect freighter? Okay, we gotta run up to my ship then. It's trying to switch my gravitational pull over. Which is not a good sign. That's cool that it slowly alters you as if you're getting to something that's like kind of like how a black hole would do you almost. But it leaves me off-centered no matter where I'm at on the planet now. Weird. And you can tell when I look off to the side here that it's all sideways. Maybe it's easier for me to tell because I got both eyes. Because I'm in VR, you guys don't get my left eye. I mean, what did I even lose? That's the real question. What did I even lose? Is it even worth trying to keep? I mean, the copper's there too. I need the copper. We'll look for copper for a little bit because I don't feel like waiting for that guy. He's in there for ages. He was in there before I got there too. It's probably his first one. He's enjoying it. Okay, let's see. Quartz. Magnetized ferrite. Gold. Quartz. Magnetized. Quartz. Magnetized. Magnetized. Gold. There's no copper on this planet. Oh. My cat, I felt my cat's claws slowly wrap around my arm as my shoulder went back, like he's like, oh yeah, you're giving me your shoulder? Your elbow? I'll take it. He likes to grab onto you if you get close to him and hold you. I'm gonna go crazy on this planet. There's no copper. The freighter. We're stuck on this planet. That's the gist of it. Death event. Irritation reset. Return to the death location. Recover your items. Dying may damage. Yeah, if I could. I need my Dr. Pepper. I need my Dr. Pepper. We could check the space station still. It could have a working shop still on it. Let's just check. It's not like I'll lose my death location if I leave this area for a little bit. Let's see, space station, where you at? Man, there's so many dialect freighters and broken stuff around this planet. That is insane. Now where the heck is the space station? It should be down over here. Okay, perfect. Oh, dang it. One second, I gotta switch the Dr. Pepper to the other hand, because that's not where the warp drive is. Oh, yeah, that's where I was looking. That was totally where I was looking. Look, I'm locked onto the space station. There we go, okay. Just some technical difficulties trying to get started on this expedition. My goodness. Now we're out of fuel. How far are we away? 15 minutes if we don't get fuel. If I would have known I needed copper, I would have just brought some over before starting the expedition. Hold on. Although, I don't think you'd get it instantly, though. I'd have to figure out how to get to the one place. That's giving me silver. $32 trinium, that should be enough to get me there.
Technology recharged.
I think 20% can make it. 20%. 20 seconds? That sounds about right. I'll take it. They really thought they were cool making the space station be spelled that way, as if, like, the rest couldn't be filled in. Oh, I thought we ran out of fuel. Let's see, is it this side over here that has the shop? Yes, it is. Oh, it isn't. Do I have anywhere I can teleport? I don't know if it would be worth teleporting somewhere unless I set a base here, got stuff, and then teleport it back. Ew. Oh, here we go. You got copper up in here. Oh, that's the emergency signal thing you were talking about. So this is where I would buy it. Okay. Let's see. My Arcadia subflight thruster, I need the money bad enough that I'm going to sell the crazy stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, buy. We need some microprocessors for the ship. What do we need? We need 5 microprocessors. I thought I lost a microprocessor with where I died at. Okay.
Product received.
We'll still buy 5 of them. Now all we need is some copper. Let's see. Only 17 mil to buy 13 of them? That's like the price of one for anywhere else. That's crazy. Self-repairing helium. Cursed dust? Wait a minute, what the heck is cursed dust? Cursed dust gathers in the terrain deposit planets blighted by the Titan worm activity. We'll try to buy as many of those as we can. If we can buy like 40 during this expedition, that wouldn't be bad. I'm going to worry more about defeating all the tasks of this expedition. Then, because this expedition has 8 days on it, that means, and it's technically Monday, that means next Friday, we can come in here and try to farm a little bit and make the expedition go on a little more. Or this Wednesday. I was thinking about streaming on Wednesday. The windswept giant here that didn't seem to have very much copper, or the other planet. Let's try one time to hit a copper spot here. Because you never know, it's one or the other, hot potato. All that jazz. Complete debris fields for a full set of Corvetti parts. Acquire the modules that design the assembled Corvetti. Complete the debris field milestone. What do you mean I'm getting attacked? The debris filled milestone. I don't see anything on the radar that's attacking me. That's so nice how crisp everything is on this, though. Am I out of all my gas? Go forward. What the heck? There we go. I am struggling today. Usually we try hard these things a little bit more, but today it's like... I feel like I might be suffering. The beginning of this expedition sucks. Not to be all negative and a hater. Or pyrite. Is there pyrite on the... There's pyrite on this planet. We might as well grab some of that. That's fuel for the hyperdrive anyways. Or the pulse drive. Eventually we'll have a Corvetti and it'll make everything better because then we won't even have to land. Fuel will be cheaper. I don't know what that is. It's purple, though. What? Hand off the steering wheel completely, then. Okay. Okay, that one's locked or something. That one's locking up. It's a bad ship, I'm telling you. Quartz. Quartz. Sodium. Sodium. Quartz. Pyrite, we might as well go to that. Pyrite.
Nearby
Quartz.
toxins detected.
Pyrite. Okay, let's grab some pyrite if anything. It might not be that hard to find some copper if we just walked on one of these planets. But if we pick up the pyrite, we should be in a little bit better of a direction here. We gotta grab some basic supplies again since we lost a bunch of them. Hi, little deer thing. You're actually kind of huge.
Nearby toxins detected.
That was such an enthusiastic punch I was doing to that. I don't have no strength in my arms today, so I can't actually just full force punch like I usually go for. I kind of just do this. I got like wiggly giggly arms today. At least right now I do. I don't think I did when I got started. Hold on. Nope, I got like girly strength today. Somebody got offended by me saying that, but it's whatever. I said it. What is that?
Thermal protection falling.
What in the heck did even just happen? There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright, double check for any copper while I'm out this way. What is it? I'm looking at it. There we go. Sodium, pyrite, okay. Honestly, I don't really even understand the idea of if you die, you have to go pick your stuff back up on like the difficulty that we're playing on, because it's like the only way that hinders me is if it gets bugged out. Otherwise, what is the hassle of just walking over to it and getting it? You know what I mean? Where's the loss? It really doesn't really, like on Minecraft, dropping all your stuff, that makes sense. Rust. But this game dropping all my stuff, what does that even do? Like, oh, it's in a bug spot, I can't get it now. Like, that's the only time it really hinders. I mean, at that point, it's like, it's only a hindrance because their game wasn't working properly. But some would beg this difference, say it is working properly, setting its gravitational pulls like that, but still. That's all I want. I couldn't care less to get all of it there. If it was copper, I would 100% get all of it. It's just fuel for my ship. Who was that? Bedo Ramix? I feel bad for all these people here. They're probably suffering too because there's no copper. We'll head up to my death location. There's no way that guy is still in that dialect freighter. There's no absolute way it's still there, and he's over there doing it. Unless my death spot is keeping it there. Death and ruin. That's what it calls the spot, death and ruin. Or is that somebody's name? Is that somebody's name? It might be somebody's name. I think it is. Yeah, because my death spot's over there. His name's Death and Ruin. That's goofy. I like it. At least it's not that ugly of a planet, though. You know what? These things are ugly, but when they're smaller like that, they actually start to be a little more of a cute plant than a hideous, disgusting, bulbous, stinking, ugly, gross, grotesque plant. Okay. If he's still at that freighter, I'm gonna go in there and murder him. I'm gonna go in there and murder him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be an assassination operation. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's the problem. I just went and got all that fuel for nothing. Okay, it looks like he's away from it. At least we know there's copper at my death spot. At least we know there's a little bit of copper. It may not be enough to do what I want, but it'll get us somewhere. Okay, we'll just head on over to it. My death location is keeping the freighter here. That's fantastic, actually. That is so fantastic. I don't trust the spot, but let's see what happens. We might be able to get my stuff here. Whoa! 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 No! No! Stop! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness. Now my ship is all the way up there. Oh my days. Now I don't have a jetpack since I'm technically next to this freighter, but once we get out of here, we get my stuff and a little bit of copper here, let's just pretend that this suffering never happened. It still feels, even when I'm underground, I can still tell that I'm sideways. It's weird. Climbing up the surface is crust right now. Don't tell me I'm stuck inside this freighter somehow. Okay, my stuff is getting pretty close. What is that? Is there any way I can start the expedition over from scratch? Like, actually. Is there not actually a way to start the expedition over by scratch? Hold on.
Technology recharged.
What you meowing at, little car, Joe? Oh. I can't seem to get out of above this level here. It's fine, it's a weird exploration, you know what I mean? I want a free coupon after this, though. Hello, games coupon. They get their, like, Light My Fire game for, like, 2% off because of my suffering here today. Oh my goodness, just let me up. There's gotta be a way for me to get off of this thing. But if I do, look how far I fall. I fall right out into outer space. There is a few plans I have, but I'm stuck. There's no way to get my ship to come anywhere close to me. There's no way to get off of this. I don't even see a way of dying, actually, to get off of this. I think we might be cooked. Do we have one of those space station? Can we make one of those? It takes copper, though.
Life support power low.
Oh, life support could get me. That's bingo right there. It's acting like I've never been on this freighter, though, even though I completed it. It's almost as if I could do it multiple times. I think that might have been what happened to that other guy that was walking around on here forever. He probably got stuck too. walk back down towards the planet. We're completely stuck in here. OMG, yeah, exactly. This is like, I'm almost just ready to get off for today and be like, I ain't gonna stream today because I don't wanna deal with this mess. I just wanna do the expedition. I just wanted whatever stuff I left behind. And there's the only place I've seen in copper in this whole galaxy is right here next to this too. There's no way to get back to the planet too. Oh my days. Oh, maybe there's something I can do here. Please. A cave system could help me. Maybe if I try to go down enough? I can't even go down. I can't go up. Wait, is it letting me go up now? It's letting me go up now. Okay, I can't go through that, that's for sure. Oh, please tell me I'm finding my way out. Oh, please let me free. If I got some freedom, the things I'd do with it. We might be able to escape. Where's my corpse? It's up there still? We might, okay, I think we broke the freighter. Oh my goodness, please tell me. There's more of it. Nope, this freighter is massive. Please tell me. Okay, okay. It won't let me shoot at that. Okay, we'll go this way then. Whatever leads me up. Yeah? You know what? We might be free. We might finally be free. No! How is there more of this freighter? Oh my goodness. It's infinite. It's infinite suffering 5000. Oh, that's as far as I can go that way? Okay.
Technology recharged.
Anything, just get me out of here. I'll destroy everything if I have to. Just let me free. There's too much bright lights. Just get me out of here. I can't shoot up that way. Okay, there's something. This is my suffering hole over here too. Is there any way I could just purposely drain my battery? I can't use my jetpack. I died up there. My ship's up there. Oh!
Detection.
My
Warning.
goodness. Is there any way I can die faster? Maybe I got a solution. Nope, I can't even go down. I can't go up. Wait, maybe I could go up right here. Kinda. There's freighter in the way, and I can't build. Okay, I just walked right through that. Oh my goodness, we might be on our way. Can I walk through this? I can walk through this, okay. Okay. And that's where the game stops me from progress, is right here. I've been up here already. Oh. The thing is, I really don't like giving up when I'm doing stuff, but like I'm feeling the need to just delete the game right now and not look at it for a year again. Oh my days. At least the oxygen's almost out. Even if a player came over here and murdered me, that would be nice. Couldn't one of them just... Well, couldn't there just be some bloodthirsty monster that just nukes this planet with me on it? Let me look at my inventory. At least we won't lose our stuff. There's no thing I can make that would... Like, can I make the grenade launcher? Nope, I can make a shield. That almost killed me, but it's not enough because I can't go any lower than this. Wait. Will they fight me? Oh, it's just the crystals making that sound. Up there's the entrance and parkings for that. My ship is up there. I can't get up there because there's invisible barriers everywhere. You would think instead of having little gaps in the barrier, they'd maybe just put a box around this so at least players wouldn't lodge themselves in here. I've lodged my ship into this position with freighters so many times. Oh, does Fonzie Sheaf want to murder me? Goodness. At least I lowered my health and we're about to walk out of oxygen. I'm going to keep sprinting because it lowers it faster. Thank goodness we're dying. Oh my. Oh, I think it quit the game if I did that. Okay. We'll just sit here and suffer.
support offline.
I'm afraid if I return to my primary save and come back, it's not going to put me in a spot I want to be. But once all the dust is settled and the oxygen finally takes me out,
Life support offline.
I will give this one more chance. But if I have something crazy like that, I'm gonna stay away from this freighter. I'm never coming back to it. That's guaranteed. I'll try one more time. But if something else comes up, I don't think I have the patience today. I might have to call it. I might have to call it.
Life support.
'Cause I was hoping to come on here and just relax a little bit. Play this game, have it be something a little bit different than what I've been doing, because I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while. But like, I ain't gonna lie, this sucks. This sucks really bad.
Life support critical.
I think this is how everybody died on this freighter, is they couldn't get off of it. I'm becoming one of the crew members here of the ship. I'm suffering the same problem. Oh. Well, a round of applause here for Hello Games and their wonderful expedition here. We got a little bit of time left on my oxygen while we sit here and suffer. I don't know, if you only had moments to live, what would you do? You just sit here, relax? Probably what I would do. I probably just wouldn't think about anything. I'd sit here and relax. No point in stressing it. Oh my goodness, does somebody want to shoot at me? Do you have a grenade? Toss a grenade down here, come on. I'm hungry. I eat only grenades. Make sure pull pin first, please. Throw down. I'll catch. End my suffering. Q Olb P. How am I still alive? Oh my goodness, how long can I hold my breath? The only way of discovering the limits possible is to venture little. I don't even care. Oh yeah. It's over.
Technology offline.
And it just puts me in outer space like this. What? Hold on. Let's make sure nothing else bad happens. Oh. Why'd it put me out here? There's lots of desolate freighters around here. That's somebody's base. For sure. Yeah, that's somebody's base for sure. I kind of like it. Alright, let's see if we can find some copper. If we don't find some copper in the next 5 minutes, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be done for today. We'll come back to this expedition. I'll just retitle the video to the biggest expedition failure I've ever had. And then on Wednesday I will come back with vengeance to destroy this expedition in its fullest. Because no matter what, I will complete this expedition. I don't care how much pain and suffering this expedition causes, we will beat it. But today, I was low on patience as it was. It's like when I said it'd get bonus points if it made me mad, it like took that as a challenge and gave me the most horrifying ending I could have ever had. Gold, gold. that. Magnetized quartz. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Oh, my face. No copper. No copper. Another nice. I love these flat areas. I love them a lot. Let me quickly check chat real quick. My chat's gone. Let me see. Let me see what you said. Oh, Ronnie's here. Yo, Ronnie. Hi, hello. Good morning, sub. Good morning, Ronnie. I don't think grenades are edible, so please don't eat grenades. What's hitting your face? Oh, I basically was getting mad, so I was like moving my head forward, and I ended up hitting my cat's like throne with my face. Let's see. Gold, gold, magnetized ferrite, gold, quartz, gold, gold, magnetized ferrite, quartz. Okay, I think we checked them all. Wait, boom. Ah, whatever. I checked that one. Let me just go. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Get me going. Get me going. Get me going. It is nice because like you go from keyboard to mouse and controller looking around, and then you go to VR and you actually get a look with your head, which is so nice because I can just be like lock, lock, lock. So much more control because it's my control. It's not even more control, it's just full control. Let's keep landing in these flat spots because it's whatever. Someone's base is here, there better not be copper nearby. Unless they're wanting to fight. If there's copper there, I'm figuring out who built that base and we're fighting. I'm not gonna lie. If there's copper anywhere near... Oh no, there better not be. Okay. Having their base block the one piece of copper on the entire place. We are searching for the one piece, actually. Let's see. Also, just a heads up, Ronnie. When I'm in VR, I will not be able to read comments as fast as usual, but I will read them. I just want you to know that so you don't think I'm ignoring your comments or anything. I don't get a pop-up when I'm in VR and I have to like take my headset off and look, but I will do that here every couple minutes. Which I'll probably check here again once I lift off and have this go forward. Not enough thruster fuel. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Let me check. So, sub, what is it like in the new game that you are playing? Okay. It's a lot of fun. I love playing this game. Right now I'm doing the expedition, so it's kind of like I'm doing a set of missions before I can go back to my main save. But, it is nice being in VR and actually using my hands how I want to. It looks super good too because I'm using the PSVR, so it's really crisp. It's like I'm actually in the game with the visuals. Versus like the OG PSVR and the Quest 2 never really made me feel like that. Like I could tell I had a headset on and it was all gamey, but this feels really good. And the fact all of these planets are full, like that whole planet over there in the distance, fully explorable. All of these stars are different galaxies I can go to with planets on them. And, you know, people's bases, like there's some players around here. It's a lot of fun being able to build bases. There's submarines and cars and anomalies, animals and pets you can get. different environments. It's a lot of fun. You can build your own ship too. A few different ways. There's like a bunch of different ships and stuff you can collect in tools. The list just keeps going on. And then all the updates on this game is free, so if you buy the game, that's the only purchase you'd be making on this game, is buying it. Oh, navigational data over here though. Quickly check for some copper, gold, magnetized, but I'm not able to leave this place unless I find copper, which sucks because there's none. The only bit of copper I seen, there's that stupid freighter there that's gonna bug me out if I get close to it. And honestly, it's feeling like it's worth the risk again just because there is no copper out here, but the longer I stay away from it, the more fun I'm having, so we will stay away from that thing as long as we can. I'm not close enough to get those yet. Okay, this is what I wanted to come over here for. Let's see, there's those big guys. Maybe we just build a ship from here. And I think if, you know what? That might be a win. Wait, can you even get other ships? Wait a minute, you said that I couldn't buy ships on here earlier. So, I would assume that if I tried to get a ship here, it's not gonna work. Oh, that sucks. Or you can't buy ships because there's no space stations that are available for that. I need the advanced mining beam anyway, so it ain't gonna work. Okay, let's see. Copper, copper, copper. The developers really were like, yeah, this is where it's at. They really thought this area was fun. Oh, I do like the lighting on this planet, though. Let me check chat once more. I hope you won't die. I feel like I'm going to. There are no ships. Ah. Okay, so that means there's not even a ship here for me to try to collect, even if I wanted to try to get one. Okay. Everything's dead and desolate. Please, one of these have copper. There's no copper. I think we might just run on foot and just keep checking. We'll just call my ship over to me as enough gas to get over to me. Whoops. Pre-packaged Atlantic drive unit. Ready basic modules pack. Acquire the debris rangefinder. Assemble a Corvetti class. Search the wreckage of a lost Corvetti. I've found lost Corvettis, but I haven't been able to search the wreckage on them. Maybe it's different here or something. It'd be really interesting to actually be able to do some of that stuff. If we could actually find any resources out here. I'm looking at it. You know what, that one doesn't even exist. I don't even know what that is. There's a gold. Keep going. Worst case scenario, I could switch to my other save, do the expedition from there, but bring a ton of copper over so I could skip this step and have fun. Which, if I end up streaming on Wednesday for this, if this annoys me enough, we'll probably end up doing that. Because, of course, the one spot of copper we did find is in a glitched spot and we can't obtain it. We'll go to the courts, and then we'll mark our next objective. We'll keep moving forward. Maybe it's better just to keep going forward on my ship, because I don't feel like I'm traveling that far. I was sick of the landing and not seeing stuff. I was hoping maybe I could find something sooner doing this. We might call my ship over. We'll go to that peak right up there. And if I don't see anything from that peak, we're calling my ship in. We might just try the other planet for a while, too. The region, planet anomaly, blah, 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 rattle spines. Something platform. Nothing. That's crazy. Let's just hope that we're randomly getting copper wherever we're landing. Hoping there's something around here.
Thermal protection falling.
Can pyrite or quartz be converted though?
Technology installed. Thermal protection falling.
So far, absolutely hate this expedition. Alright, at least my little story and journey here so far on this expedition just sucks.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, it's either gold or copper. Land! Just land. It doesn't matter if the ship's inverted. Figure it out. There we go. Autopilot systems, the crappiest ones on the market. It's just pyrite. There must be another way to get my hands on it. Like maybe the crystal stuff turns into it too. I know cadmium and all the other stuff. It says right there, copper, cadmium, emerald, indium. Yeah, but there's no copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium here. There's none of it. There's none of it. Anywhere.
Technology recharged.
Never saw a location like this one before. That's interesting. Let's see, is there any copper nearby? Quartz, pyrite, sodium. Oh my goodness, all those different names are all popping up at once, making it impossible for me to even care what any of that is over there. Please tell me you sell copper. Oh, please. Yes! We got some copper. Thank goodness. Ah, that changes everything. That changes everything. It's only 50 copper, though. Is it enough? That is the question. How much do I need on the starship? The starship requires... Starship requires 125? We only got 50. That's our first quarter. Of 100 when we need 125. 50. We might just have to camp this side out. I ain't gonna lie.
Product received.
Yeah, if we just camp here, we'll be fine. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow method. Another 13 for us. Why does it say I only need to refine 50? I need more than 50. Oh, for this thing? Yeah, no, we don't need none of that baloney. Another 24 copper just by sitting here. This is the strat. We have found the strat. This is the way we're getting copper. It is the most counterintuitive way. Let me see. Let me check chat real quick. If there are no ships, you should get a new one. Wait. If there are ships, you should get a new one. Okay. Oh, by the way, sub, I got up and was going to get breakfast, but I have no cereal and milk. Oh, that sucks. You know what, Sub? If I see another mountain, I will say it's the climb. Maybe there are on different planets. We need 75 more. Let's see. Another 20 copper. Let's go. Easy peasy. I'm happy it refills that fast. Oops. We'll put this copper away. That's another 22 pieces. Ooh, carjo. That's feels weird when you tickle my neck like that. We're at 60. We just need 100 and I keep thinking 25, but I don't think that's it. 125. That's all we need. Let's see, another 12 copper.
Product received.
What if it's just every time I open the machine? No, it needs time to cool up. So the longer I wait, the more copper it's going to have. Sweet. Then we're going to get out of here. Hopefully the next place is so much better. It's going to be so much better in the next place. I can just tell you that much. We'll actually be able to get started. It's at 7. I should just buy it. I should just buy it. I need to play like some tic-tac-toe or something while I wait for that to get me copper. Oh, you know what? I need to kill these things. Hold on, let me stand up for this one. Oh, well, I kind of like where my cat is right now. I don't want to move around too much. It's fine. We need to kill some of these things. Huh? Huh? Go ahead, take some. Take some. Insta-death. Insta-death ability 100%. That's right. That's right. Isekai anime right now. Insta-death ability 100% super max. Don't even try me. Don't even try me. Don't do it. He's cooked. He shouldn't have tried me. Okay, come on. Go ahead, try me, do it. Oh, you walked right into it. What about you? You want to go for it? Yeah, that's what I thought, huh? Who else? Huh? Power Fist of Doom? You want some? Yeah, you better run and hide. I don't gotta strengthen my arms today to punch because I'm still a little bit sick. So like, I want to go out there and just start swelling blindly at them, but not today. Today we're just gonna be insane. 41 copper, let's go. That puts another 30 on our 60, so we're going to be up to 90 now. That's going to be nice. And we got whatever reward we just got from the expedition for fighting those, so I should check that out. Oops, this button. Right here, phase reward, let's see. Supreme life support upgrade, inventory slots 5. Okay. I kind of do need 5 inventory slots on my other save, but I said I'd put them on this one because it isn't really much I need. But I'll try to save maybe 5. But all the other, like, multi-tool upgrades will save as well. There we go. I am happy though. I'm feeling so good about getting this now. It's satisfying getting copper now that I'm getting it this way. Although I would much prefer them to put us on a planet that actually had what I was looking for. There we go. Good life support. It sells for a lot. You know what? We'll keep it. Oops. Orders complete. Expedition reward received. Oh. Bam. We're at 109. We're almost there. And then we can... Oh, wait. We actually technically need more. I just realized that. Hold on. Because we're going to have to make an antimatter. That takes 25 plus 20 condensed. So we're going to need another 25. We're gonna need some condensed carbon and stuff. We might as well go out there and grab it. That's not gonna give me carbon. I don't want to mess with those right now. We do need some dust. Oh, I thought that tiny rock would work. Gun butt makes it so much easier to get that going. I'll just gun butt it. It's a little messy, but we're getting it. We need the resource. Actually, we do need a fair bit of oxygen. We do need a fair bit of oxygen for when we make our other stuff that we're going to make the warp drive around. And it looks like resources are going to be pretty hard because it might just give us a bunch of barren planets. What's odd is these kind of systems with nothing in them usually were my favorite, but like this specific one, just early on they're not great. Early on, they're not great. It's late game I like coming to these empty, barren, nothing ones.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
50 copper.
Received.
You wouldn't by chance have the other material I'd need. You know what? I'll buy
Product received. Product received.
4 of those real quick, because why not? Okay. We're gonna need some condensed carbon. I don't know how much we need. I think it's about 30, but I'll get 60 just to double what I think we need. That's the 25 we need for the antimatter I'm making right now. Sweet, we got one of those going. That is progress right there. And then we just need a little bit more copper for the next thing we're doing. And honestly, should I grab just enough to make one more antimatter just in case the next system is bad and doesn't have copper too? Probably. And even if I do get 2 and it doesn't take me to the rendezvous site, we need to check every planet because it looks like this is going to be a little bit harder of a journey for me. Man, there is so many animals out there. There's like 15 of them out there. Alright, let me check comments because we have some time that we're going to be waiting in this building. Let me see. Be careful, sub. You need 16 more to get 125. Alright. Well, that's another 17 right there. Let's put this in there. That's plus 21. Now we can get the upgrade I want, but I want to have an extra 25 on top of that. The slow grind to victory.
Technology.
We're ready to fast travel. Okay, we have 5, we just need 20 more. I don't know what this stuff converts to, so I don't know how much copper I need, but 14 should do the trick here. What does 14 copper turn into? 14 copper turns into 7 copper, so you get half. Okay. Sweet.
Product received.
I just bought 1.
Product received.
Is there anything else in this building we can take a peek for? Those look like blueberries. Don't those look like yummy blueberries? Big ol' Yummy blueberries is what those are. I'd love to take a bite out of one of those. The rest of this meat slime chunks are not good, but the blueberries look yummy. Alright, now that should be enough to get me off and out of this system. Okay. Let me double check. No, we need 4 more of that material. We technically need 50 if I want to upgrade my neuro stimulator, jetpack tanks, adrenaline, whatever that is. Hurts my jetpacks a little bit, having it be bad, but that's enough. I know that's enough. We're out. Where is my ship? It's one of these doors. Here we go. Boo-boo? Don't be bad, boo-boo. Ah, it's finally time to escape. We're gone. See ya, everybody. Good luck finding copper. I almost feel like I should build one of those little comms computers and just say there's copper here, but I doubt those would work. It's time to drift away. Ooh. Atlantium drive required. I get one if I warp drive away, I believe. Warp to new system. Atlantis. Oh my goodness. They're really going to do that to me today. Free Explorer. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it's a good one here. You sound like Yogi the Bear when he says, "I'll be back, boo-boo." That makes me want to watch that. I missed that. The live action. The live action was good. That planet has copper on it. We're landing on it. We're getting ourselves some copper so I don't have to deal with it this whole expedition, okay? We are going to get so much copper that I will never need copper ever again in the history of needing copper. There's a desolate freighter right up here. We could get some Corvette pieces. I know I sold the pulse drive one we got, but like I needed the money. Oh, there's some bombs going off. But if we land here, get ourselves some Corvette pieces. Hopefully I don't need the special gloves. If I do, we can make them, I guess. Open, 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 open. It doesn't open. That side's a little sticky. Something's blocking it. Also, let's check for copper. Magnetized ferrite. You're telling me there's no copper around here? What do you mean? There's just no copper anywhere. What is that? New guide, unlock my vehicles. Let's see, am I able to grab this? Got the poly fiber, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, hold on. Oh, disappeared. I was gonna slam the wall, but I guess not. What's that? Vector compressors. Crack. Something just reminded me of Sonic Tennis, and it made me want to play it.
Radiation leak detected.
1 salvage data. I swear, sometimes these can be extremely bad.
Detected.
Okay, oops. We'll break that. Break that. I feel like my time of suffering's over, though. I think we're turning a new leaf.
Falling.
And everything is going to be better from this point
Radiation
forward.
protection falling.
If I don't get Crevetti piece from this, I'm never going to try to get Crevetti pieces from this again.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, a Warp Hyper Core. We don't need copper now. We don't need copper now. Not for a little bit of time. I still think I should get some copper though, but like that puts me in a happy direction. That's a full tank of gas on there. Imagine we get 2 of them right here. Acid.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I would like to jump up. I feel like I gotta say that to the game for it to know what I want.
Weather warning.
Yeah, we could honestly we can just get out of here with that. I feel like that's a huge win. All right. Chromatic metal. Yes, I would still like to do that first. Bam. Bam. Back out. Boom. We're out of ferrite dust for that, so we are going to utilize this.
Technology recharged.
And then open this, crack that open, pre-packaged Atlantium drive. I was going to try to keep that and give it to me on my other account because it does take quite a bit of time to get one of those naturally, but that's fine by me. It looks cool. Oops. Reach the rendezvous site. Okay, can we warp drive from here? Planetary interference. We're making progress. Oh my goodness, we're actually making progress. We're actually making progress after all of that. Let me double check. What's your favorite subject at school? I really liked math because it was easy to get through, but also, you know, English wasn't bad either. I really do think writing's really easy, and I can just sit there and write whatever they want me to write really easily. I did take every single, I don't know, I liked almost all the subjects. I loved art. I loved all the different art classes, from like ceramics to painting to drawing to just the basic art classes. I didn't like welding very much. And the woodworking was alright. I just didn't like the class I was in, because some of those kids did not deserve to have a chainsaw in class. It just was not safe. And during the blowtorching one, I almost got my face blowtorched off because my friend Kyle wasn't paying attention, and the back of my head was against a brick wall, and he was holding it, aiming it at my face. He didn't realize he was doing it, but almost cooked there. But I did like English, history, math, all of that. I ended up hating math near the end when they switched it from the way they were teaching it before to Common Core. I didn't like that, and that like messed me up real hard. Because it's like, okay, we're going to teach you that 2 + 2 = 4. Nope, now it's 2 + 2, now it's 1 + 1 + 1 + 1, and then you have to switch that to this, and this, and if you don't write down all of this to get 4, it doesn't, you don't get no credit. And I'm just like, well, screw that. I don't know, they decided to make it all weird after a bit. Let me check, wait, there was more chat there. If you're trying to make a chromatic metal, you can use any stellar, copper, cadmium, emerald, indium. Oh, the quartz would have worked? I didn't realize quartz would have worked. Build a base so that you can get the upgrade machines for the suit, ship, exocraft, multi-tool. My dude, it helps speed up the progress a bit. Oh, I could do that. Let me, I didn't realize the quartz would work, because I was thinking the quartz, because when I was seeing something, it said the interstellar stuff, like indium and all that. But when it popped up, it never said quartz. Discovered by Hello Games. Okay, let's head over here. But I ended up getting I ended up getting enough to warp drive out, so I should be fine now. But man, that was absolute nightmare fuel. First rendezvous point. Wow, this place has a big atmosphere. It's a hideous looking planet though. Okay, landing never works. Let's see. Is this the rendezvous point? I feel like I landed on this planet weird. Is this just sideways or am I sideways? Huh. I think it's just me. Oh no, there's a freighter over there. No, I don't want to be over here. No. I refuse. I refuse. I am sideways. I don't need that to happen to me again. Okay, let's look at the expedition here. Reach the first rendezvous site here. Acquire debris rangefinder. Isn't this the first rendezvous point? Let me mark it. I feel like it's not showing up properly. Okay, it is this building. Sweet. I would get all these things, but they don't convert to nanites on here for some reason. I don't know why. Expedition rewards. And then I'm gonna use this. This will be the last exosuit upgrade I use. And then after that, I'm going to save. I'm gonna save the rest of the backpack upgrades. Well, at least 5 for my other character. He only needs about 5 more to finish up everything. Oops. Inventory. I need quantum computer, solar mirror. Let's see, solar mirror here. Gold, silver, chromatic metal. And then the super quantum computer here. Antimatter, microprocessor. What? Why are you zipping me for, huh? Let me see what he wants. Maybe he wants me to follow him. I don't know why I feel like when that happens, it makes me want to follow. Let's see. He was laser beaming me. Interesting.
Suit power cells depleted.
I was ready to fist fight.
Technology
I'm in
recharged.
VR. I can whoop somebody in PvP. Knowledge stone, what's that? Cobalt deposit. Let's
Critical
see.
damage taken.
Okay, it looks like I'm getting hurt pretty bad over here. What is that? Dioxide. Dioxide. Quartz. I guess we can grab the quartz then. I just need to get away from the desolate freighter over there. I definitely don't want to be anywhere near those. Not when they're close to the planet like this. I don't need a suffering anymore. Whoa, those crystal bugs are cool looking. Alright. Let's go try the quartz. Oops, oops, oops. Just land! Come on, ship. Sometimes in VR it doesn't want to land. But it could be because I'm just being all finicky with it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So this must be the new stellar material for purple areas. That's what this must be. And maybe that's why the old tutorial stuff wasn't telling me this. That makes sense then. Yeah, quartzite. That's like the new indium and... Okay. That makes sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Okay! The zero gravity thing wants to keep slamming me down. It's not my day-to-day. It really isn't. Let me see. I give away solar fighter hauler explorer ships regularly. And someone stood in that station. Turn PvP off so no one can kill you. Do salvage scrap while here. I'm playing permadeath right now. It's so hard. I love it. Worth 64k per salvage data if you dig it up. Yeah, I know that. But I probably don't even need that much money. I'm already in the millions right now. Or I should be. Yeah, I got 3 mil. Alright, where's the rest of this expedition at? Oh, it's right here in my pocket. Might as well sit in my ship. Alright, inventory. This right here. But that makes so much more sense because I was thinking quartz is in a different... I was thinking of a different kind of quartz altogether. That's cool. I've never been to the purple places before because since I've made this save, I haven't done any of the requirements. I'm not talking about the expedition itself though for that, but close enough, I guess. Microprocessor right here, carbon nanode. Boom, bam, bam. Gold and silver, we can grab that. Okay, this expedition's actually getting a little bit better now. Now that the suffering is over. Okay, this one's just giving me platinum. I need phase beams. Phase beams are the best. See. Okay, there's not very many meteors out here, and somehow I'm only getting platinum. Ain't no way. When I want platinum, I never get it. Those planets are so close together. Ooh, I should farm a bunch of quartz so I can give myself some quartz when I switch to my other save. Or once we beat this and we go back. That would be cool. Wait, is this giving trinium? Oh, this is giving silver. Sweet, that's exactly what I need. happy I was able to catch up on these last 3 expeditions. I know I missed a lot of them because I only got the first 2, but like getting these 3, it kind of makes me feel better about, like, you know, missing that many of them. At least just getting 3 that I missed. Kind of gets me back in the spirit of things. Why is that so purpley? Okay, we haven't really gotten much gold. If this wants to give me gold, that'd be so nice. Yes, it's giving me gold. Oh yeah. Now we're starting to get some stuff. Oh, oops. I made a mistake. Okay, that's good enough. I probably have more than enough now. Okay, bam. Bam. Expedition. Acquire. I acquired it. Do I need to give it a second here? Yes, we do. Okay. What does this say? Corvetti basic modules. Yes. Now, where is the space station? It looks... There's a lot of things on that map that look like a space station. It says there's something purple over there. What is that? Oh yeah, what did it all give us? Even a radar mission? Or mission radar? Is this where the space station is? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I love those freighters out there. And let me check chat again. I built a base on each of my 5 saves and went to the anomaly to trade. Wait, let me start over. I built a base on each of my 5 saves and went to the anomaly to buy trade terminal for base for quick sells of materials. Base is built on Expo. Stay on your save when you finish them. Purple domes are other people's bases, standard color if they haven't customized it. I wonder if I can make the Corvetti in here, right? It would make sense. Can't really see anything down there, but I've been here before on one of these scents, and I know there's something down this way. Yeah, I see it now. It's a little foggy in here. Yeah, it's actually a little foggy in here, surprisingly. I'm just happy to get rid of that ship. I'm gonna be honest. Can I pull everything off of it real quick? That means I wasted that hyperdrive thing on this ship, but whatever. There we go. Create new Corvetti. Oh yeah. Let's see. It's just gonna be a basic one, I suppose, so... I don't even get a small piece? Lame. What else do we got? Ooh, it gave me 2 of those. That's not bad. Okay, it's gonna annoy me though. Oops, continue modifying. What else did it give me here? Out of all the parking spots in here, that guy landed in the exact spot I'm building this. It's probably because it considers it not even a ship right here. Give me 2 landing bays. That's all it's going to give me? That's fine. I'll take it. Finalize product. Compare. Add to collection. Perfect. And then, bam. What the? Refiner unit, okay. Okay, inventory. Nope, not this. Build menu. It gave us one of these that's a freebie. It gave us a furnace as a freebie, but can I get a bed in here for fun? No, I cannot. Okay. Sweet, we got a little bit of everything. I'm liking that. It feels a lot better to be in one of these ships since I've been using a lot more than everything else. Thermal protection, I'll just pop it on. There we go, because we're going to need it since we're going to be in outer space a bit. Okay, sweeping for, okay. Activate the pulse drive, alright. I've never done one of these debris before, so I'm hoping that it's something cool. I found the debris randomly before, but they never had items at it, so it must just be to buy these random ones. What? Oh, too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down. I think I'm supposed to go on foot on these. Let's see. Maybe that's why I never found anything before. Lost Corvetti. Oh, I take pieces off. Maybe I never knew to do that. Oh, you break pieces on it for that. Okay, this one has the shotgun blasters on it. There's gotta be more to this one somewhere. Oh, it looks like it's just the generators you break on these. Cargo gross. Oh, trap. I literally just read all of that at once. Oh yeah, my thing's all broken. I hope I have materials for it. That's gonna be upsetting if I don't. I don't have the ferrite dust? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. There's no... Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let me at least double check myself for anything on these. That should be good. Search the wreckage for log fragments. Let me see, could that be this? Maybe I can find it manually. Be a little bit harder, but... The doors are closed. For log fragments. Well, that's about as best we can do without any ferrite dust, so... I've been just playing this like a bot today. I know it's my first day back in a bit. In like a week or something, since I've been doing Lost Colony, but you'd think that I'd be a little more prepared than this. Let me double check chat. It's a box, a floating box. Oh, I'm already gone. Wait, can I go back to it? I think I lost it. Well, I'll make another one. I'll make another one. I should have probably checked chat while I was there. That's my bad. hit something in my room trying to punch these. Let me center myself again. Okay, what do we need to make one again? This right here, quantum computer and the mirror. Okay, so if I go in here, we got a mirror. It's going to take gold and silver, chromatic metal, antimatter, and one of those fragments. So that means I'm going to have to make a computer chip, which takes a carbon nanode. Okay, easy peasy. Then the fancy computer module is going to take an antimatter, so we can make that now. And now we just need a bit of silver. Let's make sure everything is fixed. My bolt caster's broken too, but honestly, fist fighting's kind of I'm not going to put 50 on that. I don't need a bolt caster. I can punch. I can punch my way out of all those situations. Just a tiny bit of gold and silver. The tiniest little bit. And we'll be set. That's trinium. Wait, oh, I thought I wanted to make kill stuff. I was like, I killed jellyfish? Oh, the vibrations on my headset are so crazy when those lightning bolts hit. I kind of like it. It stimulates my face because this VR headset's, you know, kind of just in place. And so when it starts vibrating like that, it stimulates the blood flow there instead of just cutting off my circulation in my face. Okay, it looks like we're probably going to need lots of these, so... Oh, for some reason I thought I had rockets or something. Okay, I need some gold. Just one drop of gold and we can do it. Trinium. I mean, there's a lot of gold on these planets. Oops. Is my health going down? Oh, that was a jellyfish. Hold on, I think there's a task for killing those. Huh. Or maybe even taming one? Wait. Hold on. Is there something on my ship? Oh no, starship spawn. It sounded like there. Wouldn't that be weird if you get like a space leech on these things and you have to come out and deal with them? Let me look at the expedition rewards real quick. This gives me a bunch of stuff. Oh, for the underwater stuff we'll have to do. That's cool. Did I... Wait, there's a chance I found gold and didn't realize, right? There is no chance I got gold and didn't realize. Okay. Crouch it. Oh, back it up. There we go. Giving me silver. Nope, we don't need that one. We'll go over to this other space potato. That's the only thing I don't miss with this cockpit, is they purposely put a bar right here so I can't ever see anything. Okay. Boom. Oops. Bam. Bam. Activate. Okay. From this point forward, shall there be no errors in my judgment? I hope. Okay. Let me check chat before I come out there to space. Let me see. Do it 5 times to get a milestone. Get out of the way as early as you can. Get some good loot that's useful. The asteroid jellyfish just damages your ship from time to time. Silver and gold, platinum are all mined from asteroids. Yeah, but for some reason I wasn't even... the gold wasn't appearing out of those asteroids in this system for some reason. Usually I get gold a little more often. But it's always one resource, I guess. It's always a little harder to get when you're out here. Hydraulics. Is that by chance the box right there? Oh. Wait. Log of the fire ship Arcadia? Captain found a blank on the last walkout. Says he'll bring us... Wait. Captain found a blank on the last walkout. Says he'll bring us luck. We'll need it. Cruise has been a blank. Waste so far. All the asteroids, just dust and ice. Nonsense, but better than nothing. Interesting. Interesting. We completed phase 1. What do I get? Siren of the Stars poster. That stuff. Oh, they didn't really tell me. Advanced mining laser plans, prepackaged aquajet unit. Okay. Serpents and... Oh, just a bunch of posters for phase 1? That's kind of lame. Well, phase 2. Reach the second rendezvous site. Relocate time-lost wreck of the fire ship Acadia. Mine 15 asteroids. Deploy a submarine. Reach the ocean depths. Collect sea glass and record an underwater creature. Okay, we can do that next. We're actually making progress now, which is nice. I am going to have to make that advanced laser, that's for sure. Because if it wants us to collect glass from the water, it'll be a little bit of a problem. Oh, come on. No! No! Lift me up! Up! There we go. Let's see, does this bad boy come with any gas? Yes, it does. Let's go. I like that. Take me out to the stars. My other ship would be able to jump range there really fast. Well, let's use as much gas as this ship has, and maybe we'll switch starships, because the other one will jet boost me over there real fast because of the upgrades. Alright. Ouch. 4 more debris finders to go. Do them all in one go. As before it drops some real good bits that will be very useful soon. Okay. I could do that. I'm still going to try to warp drive up to that place if possible. Oops. Also, I know I got cookies in here somewhere. Oh, I got hot dogs. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I got some corn dogs in here. That's my lunch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I left the back door open. I knew there was a draft in this ship. The question is, what would happen if you hopped outside of your ship during warp drives like this? And I'm assuming your body would get ripped apart, right? I feel like that would make sense. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Is the back door still open? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, so far I got 4 storm crystals. I was just missing one more. I don't know where I got them, but it definitely gave me progress towards that objective. There's the water world. I haven't been to a water world yet. Also, does this Corvetti come with any, does it come with the purple drive, the other ship I put on my other ship? It does, okay, sweet. I like that. Oh, I had those stones on me. I probably didn't even have to go and land. We could have already been here by now. I just realized I've had those stones on me for a while. Oh, that's for the submarine. I wonder how much deep... I'm assuming the depths of a water world are crazy, comparatively. I don't know why I would even need aqua jets, but that is a nice little blue ball of water. Makes me very thirsty. I'd actually probably, if you woke me up early in the morning and you showed me this planet right in front of me, I probably would drink the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Is this the, no way this is the rendezvous point. Am I crazy? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want the rendezvous point. I don't want a desolate freighter. I do think I need to kill some grubs or something on one of those freighters. It said kill little grubs and like little tiny jellyfish on them too, I think. But after I had that pain and suffering of that last freighter I was at, I don't want to go to it right now. Oh, it's a whole water world. There's some stuff over there. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm sinking. Oh, that is crazy looking up at the water though, and just sinking down in the ocean. I wonder if there's anything crazy down here. It's getting darker and darker. Closing 200? Wait, deep water. Oh, do I need pressurized? Crossing into the deep ocean, hazardous conditions detected. Life support systems under increased strain. Okay. We might die. I don't think I have upgrades for this. There's lights down there. It's all pretty. Oops. What's this? Wait a minute. It probably gives me rewards right here to help me out. Powerful underwater upgrade. Okay, yeah. Yep. I figured. Okay, we're good now. I can't even see the surface really anymore. Wow, this is crazy. I haven't really seen there's stuff over there. Oh, it looks like there's something big over there too. Oh my goodness, there is giant things in the water. It's quiet. Oh. I just squeezed my headphones all the way in and I just hear vibrations. The rendezvous point is down there. Oh, the sea floor is 1,000 more feet down. What is this? Oh. Hi. Huh. Weird. This is probably not the safest thing I could do. Explored 800 feet below sea level? We going down. I hope I have oxygen. Wait, let me double check that we got oxygen, because I did die a few times. We should be fine. We'll just let ourselves sink. Oh, that's a kraken right up there. I heard a story once, and they were like scuba diving down like this, and like a bunch of squids, probably not that size, started like grabbing onto the person's legs and arms, and they were fighting. And it was like in the night too, because they were trying to find some night sea life and stuff like that. I think one grabbed onto his face and neck. He ended up surviving, but he had to like rip it off its face and neck. All the squids were coming after him. Maybe one of them died during. Oh, what is that? Nah, I need to come to a water world and just live on one for a long time. Once we get this expedition out of the way, I need to get a purple drive and find a water world like this, and we're gonna spend a couple days on one. We're almost to the depths. I heard something boop.
Thermal protection falling.
This looks like aberration down here. Okay, buddy. You watch yourself around me, hermit crab.
Life support power low.
Oh. Let's see real quick. The descent. I'm still gonna upgrade this. Honestly, I couldn't care less about saving those for my main save. And what is this? Relocate the time of the lost wreck.
Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
No, I don't really got that. Okay. We'll come back down. I don't think I can really... I don't really think there's much I can do down here. I reached that. Oh, we're gonna go up.
Extreme cold damage detected.
We're gonna just go up. We still have some shields left, so we're fine. Keep my arms above my head. Oh my goodness, it's so strange down here.
Detected.
We still got regular shields, we'll be fine.
Life support power low.
Although with my life support going down, maybe I should be a little careful on our reserves of our shields.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oops. Oh. Oh. My lights just went down in my room. Hold on, we need to get out of here then. We need to get going up. I don't know how that came out so easy. Oh, look at those things. I still haven't seen those things up close, whatever those are. Oh, there's a lot of strange stuff down here. Look, what the heck even is that? There's a bunch of them. They were all together. It looked like one big monster. Yeah, now this is somewhere... I want to build an underwater base here. This hypes me up for an underwater base. Oh, we're almost up to the surface. I don't know why I'm swimming up this high. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just think about that for a second, because I do need to fix my lights, which is going to be very obnoxious. Let me check chat. I haven't checked chat in a bit. Pink glow on the sea floor is sea glass. Go back to the surface. Trust your health will start failing rapidly, dude. The rendezvous point's surface level. Get sub before going down. You need a hazmat gauntlets for the vile grubs. Or the vile brood worlds. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to fix my lights in my room, or my VR headset will. Well, it should be fine, but I need to fix my lights. Alright. Construct a debris rangefinder. Okay. Is that someone's base right there? I think it was. That guy was so ready to risk it all to land there. It's another one of these planets. It's got a double rainbow on it. Oh, whoa! Little twisty turny right there. Okay, so there's a lot of things we need. Let's just try to land. I shouldn't have landed in this ship. There's no point in landing in one of these ships, but we did it. That was the wrong. We need to send the beam to collect, not destruct. Okay. We need oxygen for some of the upgrades and things we'll need. It does want us to construct a submarine for part of this and to collect some glass, from what I remember reading when we first started the expedition. And I don't know everything else it wants me to do for this area, but we definitely need to grab some stuff and check out the starships one more time.
Technology recharged.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's a way any two star systems could be glitched together. Like, you know how two planets are stuck together? Two systems stuck together would be really interesting to see how that works. Huh. I wonder if that is a thing anywhere. Now let's see. If I go to my build menu, this bad boy right here requires oxygen, jellies, and all kinds of other goodies. Would require 3 of these jellies. What is that missing? Just dehydrogen, right? Dehydrogen, yep. Usually I always make an effort to farm as much as this as I can early on. So it feels weird not having any. And we're gonna need some carbon. Some more ferrite dust. Ferrite, whatever it may be. There's a lot of rocks here. Sweet. There is some more crystals over here we can grab. Oxygen. Let's check this bad boy out. So we got the oxygen. We're gonna need magnetized ferrite, which we can easily get now. And then the jellies we'll have enough for. But let's see. We're gonna have to make the other thing as well. It's inventory, which we're gonna need one of these bad boys for, and one of these. Bunch of those. Chromatic metal. Alright, wait, what else does this guy need? Just chromatic metal. Then you're gonna need a microprocessor, chromatic metal. You're gonna need gold and chromatic metal. Do we have any more quartz or anything? And while that's cooking up, let's get some more ferrite just because there's a ton of it here. Yeah, we can easily fill that up. Look at that go up. Yeah. Look at all that ferrite dust farm up. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Bam. Crack this open. We'll let this all go. You know what? Stop. I'm too impatient. I want to get the magnetized ferrite going. Again. Get all that menu out of my face. There's a quartz right there. Okay, that should work. There we go. That's a decent chunk of magnetized ferrite, and then we have a little bit of pure ferrite as well. Is that spot of quartz looks so strange? Hold on, I don't really want to deal with all the nonsense that this could give me. No, I wanted... Okay. What I wanted to do was this. Okay, that makes things a little more simple. I just don't want to not have a bridge. As lame as it is. There we go. We get a little makeshift bridge here. Oh no, I almost fell. How's my bridge look? That's so goofy. Speed builds. Imagine a battle royale on No Man's Sky on a planet and you had like this build tool. That'd be crazy. Things people would build with this. Probably not be that accessible though. It's so purpley. I like the color and like how the light pulsates against the red light. Finally starting to get a grip today. Weapon charge depleted. How much should I get though? I honestly should get so much that it's not even funny because we're gonna need a lot this playthrough. We're in for this expedition. So satisfying getting all this. Imagine if the menus followed you when you tried to look around them. Oh, that'd be so painful. Looks like we got it all. We can take our nasty way back. Oh, no, no, no. I just don't want to deal with going down that way. Yes, it's in range. Let's go. Any other extra oxygen around here? Yes, there is. He's a little too far out of range. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now we got some good resources. I mean, there is that buried technology right there, but I don't really need the money. If I need money, I'll sell Corvetti pieces, honestly. It's not like I'm trying to make a super Corvetti right now. Alright. Alright, let's see what kind of resources we got up in here. We're gonna need... First of all, we're gonna need our chromatic metal. Bam, bam. We'll let the rest of that cook up. Need that quantum computer. And I need some more gold. Because I got enough silver for 2, but I still need more gold, so I gotta go to outer space. But, we might need more oxygen, I'm not certain, but, we could also see if the space station's selling any oxygen. It's quite rare that they do, but we'll see. The one resource you think in a space station would be like, yeah, let's offer you some oxygen. Okay, this is giving me silver, but it looks like we're going to probably need tons of this kind of stuff throughout this play. Let's go to the space potato. If we can get gold off of this one, that would be perfect. And then I haven't checked the chat in a while. I will check and read all the chat. Ooh, it is gold. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna crouch down. That'll make it easier for chat reading. Just get the gold, actually. Let me see. Pink, okay. Let me know in the future if you ever want to go to Galaxy 256. Can only get there by invite. It's the most abundantly rich galaxy in the game. There's about 260 galaxies, including the test and beta ones. I wonder how the duplication glitch would work, or would look in VR. The duplication glitch. There's a few secret galaxies some of my old saves are on. I don't know which ones they are, but they're different. Okay, I think that's all we need for this. Let's open up the inventory. We need a solar panel. Now we can build one of these, crack it open. Pulse drive a certain distance. It's kind of peaceful in here. I'm a little bit zoned today. It's been a tough week. It really has been a tough week for me. I don't know what it is. I've just been so cooked. Sure, I could see that box with my own eyes now that I know what I'm looking for. It's inside of a rock. I didn't even realize that. It must have drifted. A box. Just a tiny wee little box.
Thermal protection falling.
I almost feel like remaking this Corvette right here. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I see the box. Let's go. Let's go. I see the box. The log of Fireship Arcadia. Expedition rewards. Let's see. Life support gel and ion batteries. Okay. Deploy the submarine. Descend, collect glass, record an underwater creature over 6 kegs. Then we're going to be done with that phase. We can go here, third rendezvous point, relocate the time-lost wreck of the Arcadia, adopt an anomalous floating companion, purge 3 hungering tendrils, and crush a vile grub, which might be on a dialect freighter. I think that's what those little grubs are. We haven't seen any in a while. And then after that, a little bit of whatever that means. Oh, that looks cool when I hover over that one. Collect storm crystals. I collected 4 already, though. That's the thing. I don't know why it did that. We could get the sulfide while we're down below, right? That's a submarine thing, right? Yep. Extract radiant shards. Visit all the moons and a gas giant. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Is there multiple moons? And then spacewalk into a black hole, which could be interesting. I think I've randomly freely went into a black hole before. I might have done that once, but I don't know why I feel like I haven't. Now let's see. Waterworld. The Drowning Planet. Quartz, lithium, salt. There we go. Inventory. I do need to make that hazmat glove.
Technology
Since mentioned it's needed. Sodium nitrate. I only have 12 sodium. I died and lost a lot of it. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say I have to get those, but we'll have it ready. Oh! Oh! Okay. These waters are a little bit crazy. Come here, my submarine. Exocraft, we gotta go get some glass. Huh, okay. Whoops, I need to sit properly in this. Oops. This is like what Subnautica would be in VR. I would love there to be a PSVR version of Subnautica. Okay, it's a little bit hard to see. What's happening? Whoa. Submarine is... Okay, whoa, just stop. What is this? Can you stop? Okay, I think we're going down. That's so fast. That was so fast. Was I just on a deep side or something? How deep are we? Okay. We need to record some creatures that are big. Oh, look at all of them. Okay, we're just gonna zoom around a little bit. Just take a little look while we're down here. I haven't really used the submarine much. I don't know what the systems here are. Let me see. Is there anything that gives me any good information? Usually, sometimes they do. No. That right there must be the glass. Oh, it looks so cool. Please tell me it doesn't use a refined laser.
Protection falling. Units received.
That ain't sea glass? Oh, okay, that's easy. It really reminds me of the blue zone of Aberration, though. Oops. What is that? Huh. Okay.
Units received.
It is the sea glass. What? Okay.
Falling.
Gentle giants. Are you sure they're gentle? These things look like they want to eat me. Bigger means... If something's bigger than you, that means you're its lunch. I'm all colorful now. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I like that.
Thermal protection falling. Life support offline.
Okay. We'll get back in my ship for a little bit. Oh. It's a little hard to steer this thing. I wonder what that little nugget is right there.
Life support offline.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Sea glass. Am I supposed to see it? Like, it's just here? Huh. All the colorful lights in here. Huh. Okay, well, we got everything we need here.
Thermal protection falling.
It's definitely super cool. I love all the colors. We're definitely going to have to do a, spend a couple days on one of these or something. Okay, whoops. Why is it spinning like that? Whoa, why does it spin like that sometimes? Just go up. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. Let's just do our rewards. Expedition rewards, we got this one. Marine shelter oxygen hydrothermal fuel cell. Collect the shards. We will save all of those for later. Collect this. Supreme Mining Beam upgrade multi-tool inventory slots. Okay. We'll save all of those for multi-tools on my other save. And we'll collect Expedition Phase 2 here. Aryan Starship Trail Plans. Oh, nothing great yet. Nothing great yet. I mean, we're going to be getting all of the rewards, but I feel like we haven't got the ones that are that crazy yet. Okay, we're on phase 3 here. Let's reach the 3rd rendezvous site, locate the thing, adopt anomalous floating companion, tendrils, crush vile grubs. Okay, we got... Once we do phase 3, we'll be halfway done. Cool. Nanites earned 850. Yep. Distance walked. Systems mapped 0. Interesting. Oh, because I haven't been to a system that someone else hasn't been to yet. Is it just me, or are we going the wrong way? Well, is that going the wrong way? What is that? I might as well read chat for a little bit while I'm drifting here. We're making our way up. Let's see. Put a portable refiner down, put stuff in it, no fuel, then place down another portable refiner inside. Is that the duplication glitch? Quantity of item. I don't do those. Build a base in the same system, then you can go back and map the sea floor out. More after you finish the expedition, my dude. Oops. Let me slow this down. Let's just get out of this. This thing feels like it's driving erratically. There we go. I'll just doggy paddle. I wish I could just hear the water smack. Oh, wait. No! I don't care if I got a gas mask on. I need to get to the surface. Nah, that's crazy. Little jet boost. Okay. Guess we're walking on water now? That's fine. Oh! I don't know. I don't really gotta use my arms, do I? I just look like an idiot doing that. Alright, phase 3, here we go. This one, none of this. Actually, this right here, hyperdrive. We need fuel. We need the fuel. This one. Thank goodness we have enough oxygen. Condensed carbon. Okay. Boom. Begin. We don't really have as much as I would like to be able to fast travel to where we need to, but is that the sea glass? It is. Ooh, the wiggles. The wiggles happen sometimes.
Technology recharged.
Alright, we're just going to do our best to get to this next rendezvous point. And then once we finish this expedition, I'm not going to end the expedition once I get all the rewards, but that's because I want to come back Wednesday and do some grinding in this expedition, see if we get some extra nanites picked up and some other stuff. Ooh. Wait a minute, that planet looks cool. Temperate planet. Ancient bones. Wait a minute. I wouldn't mind getting some ancient bones. Because if we get a bunch, because supposedly you can buy the Desolate Freighter chips for really cheap here. And I wanted to get some bones for that. And be able to buy a bunch. I want to buy at least 40. That's about 40 million units. Really not that crazy amount. Also, this is a beautiful planet. Yeah, that's really not... Oh, I just slammed down. My jetpack's not working right since I don't have the right upgrades on it. Alright, let's see. You know, what in the... That thing is dinosaur bones. That thing's extinct and it's walking around. Somebody better call the museum. I didn't realize this bone creatures existed like that. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why I got out of my starship like that. I forgot. I'm in a Corvette, so I could just fly. To each bone site in the Vigil Stone. I might just leave the Vigil Stone alone. I mean, yeah, they are expensive, but I just don't feel like fist fighting a golem right now. I'm in a pretty passive mood today. There we go, that's 2 bones. Although bones really aren't as expensive as they used to be, huh? I remember when you could get like that fancy skull and it was worth 10 million. Now it's like 100,000 per bone. Plus there's an objective later on that has requires me to build a bone thing, so we can pick up these bones for that as well. Okay. Move forward. Let me take a peek real quick. Build a base in the same system when you can go back to the map, see floor out more when you finish. Oh, okay, I read that one. Quick menu, down on D-pad. Quick menu, down on D-pad? I don't have a D-pad in VR. I just have to... I have to look at this to pull that up. But there's something for the... Or quick menu down on D-pad for its... For the submarine. Something for the submarine. Is that just to teleport it closer when I need it? What's crazy is there was a trophy that never popped for me on the PS4. And I would, if that trophy would have popped, I would have had platinum for No Man's Sky. But the only thing I never did was go to the center on permadeath mode. And the only reason I don't want to do permadeath is because I just don't want to eat food. I just feel like that part would be obnoxious. Although it would be real easy just to go in that trophy and cheat it and like go to a base at the center. But I don't know. I don't really like... doing that. I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I want that trophy to be earned, you know what I mean? And so I've yet to have, but the trophies on PS5 version of No Man's Sky though, those trophies ended up popping when I switched my save over. So I mean, I have all the trophies except for that one, and then on the PS4 one, I have all the trophies except for the one that wouldn't pop because it was bugged. I don't know what that was. I think it was like discover all the things on a planet, which I did that several times. It just never wanted to work. Doesn't really feel like there's too many dinosaur bones. I wish Ark Survival was in VR. I mean, they have kind of a variant of that, but it's not that great. Okay, sweet. We got some rib cages here. Build menu. How expensive is it for one of these? Metal plating and a processor. Okay. There we go. I like those little spring things. Those things are cool. Okay. I think one more bone site. I don't want to spend too much time around these, fooling around, but just enough that we can at least get a little head start on the bones for the expedition. Oops. Okay. That was not seeing bones right there for a second is enough to make me ready to go to the next system. Because I'm sure the system that has the bones in it will have plenty. Oh my goodness, do I not have it marked to send me the right way? Uh-oh. I might just be going to the center of the universe with these warps. If that's the case, that's going to be a little upsetting. It teleports you... Whoops, let me scooch my chat over here. It teleports you into it on the spot. Oh. As long as you have already summoned it on a different world than last time, using different system, if that makes sense. My issue is crazy color weld flashes on my screen sometimes. It hurts to see when it happens. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's pink, but nearly burns the retinas. The crazy color weld flashes on my screen. Do you mean the, like... It looks like somebody's lasering you from a distance, because if they laser, like if they pull out their multi-tool and they laser at your icon from the distance, it'll do a bunch of weird laser flashes. If that's what you mean. Oops. Let me, Phase 3. Rendezvous site. Yes. Expedition route. Yes, that's exactly what I was wanting to do. Okay, so I read something that I thought was wrong, but it's right. Oh, my it's been about 4 hours and my VR controllers are still working. They still have one bar left apiece, and even when that bar goes away, they still last a while. And I didn't even charge them up since I last played, so that's actually not bad. They usually only last about 4 hours, though. Might as well put them on the charger while I'm sitting here doing this, but... Oh, are we already here at the next place? Sweet. But yeah, so basically my main plan for today is just finish all of the quests for... Or all of the, expedition quest all the way to the final phase, and I hit accept on the reward, right? That's as far as I want to go for today. And once we achieve that, I'm gonna take it easy today and probably end stream earlier than I usually would. I usually like to go 12 hours, or at least try my best to reach that. What the heck even is this thing? I'm shooting at it. Oh, you want to go, huh? Yeah, try me. What is that about? What is that about, huh? This hideous beast. Does it have a weak spot somewhere? Was I not supposed to fight it? I don't care. This thing's ugly. I don't want to be near that thing. I don't want to be near that thing. I hate it. We're gone. Infested planet. Wow, I feel like this system... What system are we in for this? This is... A lot of these planets here are disgusting. Discovered 3 years ago by Hello Games. Oh. This is the worst route I've ever seen for an expedition. Oh. Yeah, I figured it was this building right here. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged, edged like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. I had the senses to taste the air of this planet. I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile, then crawling on a mat of soul cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Okay. Timestamp number 3 on the milestones. Let's go. What do we get? We get pre-packaged personal force field unit and Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. Okay. I don't need neither of those. That's trash. These ones seem to be stronger. Why are these ones? Oh, okay. I must be hitting the eggs. Oh, it's just that hard to see in here. My goodness. He's already got an alien blaster. It is laggy here. I need to get away from these guys. Hold on. I want my game to break. Whatever these guys are doing, I don't need to be a part of it. Bye-bye. This planet sucks. Okay. Inventory. The mirrored glass. One of these, a carbon nanode. Boom. Bam. Debris rangefinder. Alright. We should be able to find the next one we're searching for here shortly. Yeah, what? I was like, why didn't it appear? There we go. This doesn't seem right. Keep an eye out for that box. I found the box, okay. What does this one say? The captain
Thermal protection.
gone.
Warning.
Tried to wake them from their watch. No sign of them. Nothing on the cameras, doors, logs are normal. No kit missing. Where are they? Where are we? Okay. Just some stuff that will never make sense. What does this give me? Prepackaged perilous mortal unit. Okay. I'm gonna stop saying that. My language and pronunciation has not been pretty good lately. I couldn't even say that right. Usually I'm pretty good at pronunciating my words. I can't even. I've just been struggling so bad. I don't know why when I get sick I start like, oh, one of the, I don't like that. It started getting dark on, I don't like it when the light changes between the eyes in VR. That's not very fun. But anyways, when I get sick, I start to not pronunciate my words properly, and I start to really mess them up, and I've been trying pretty hard to, like, not be in that predicament. Okay, adopt an anomalous floating companion, located strange light forms in purple universes. Let's go get ourselves a fancy pet then. Might as well check chat too real quick. Go to a system called Orphana Utah, a moon called Delta Anomalous Pet. It's a purple star. Anomalous pets, either flying okay, the fossil animal. Paralyzed mortar is going to be your best friend for the tendrils and jellyfish boss, plus it's useful for other purposes. I'll most likely just fist fight the boss, if there's any bosses or anything. I should be fine. Lifeless planet. That would be such a good spot to look for a creature of some sorts. My Keb. Wine Dark Planet. That sounds cool. What is this? Northwatch D4 terraforming. I feel like we'd find something here. Now let's see. Can I make any grub in my inventory? Oops. How much do we have? So Space Pet, Hunderlings, and Crush a Vile Grub. Oh, the Vile Grubs are those weird things I saw. I landed the ship on accident. That's my bad. Let's see here. There, we got ourselves something right here. Signal booster. There you go, little thing. I literally got the smallest. Get this out of my face. I got the smallest one here. You want to be my pet? There we go. Now, I am really happy that this expedition doesn't have any picture-taking ones, because those ones are the hardest ones. An anomalous floating pet. It specifically said a floating one, and I adopted that one. That's my bad. We have enough room for one more. Those are flying. It wants a floating one. Like one of those bubble planets and those little floaty bubbly ones. Well, it seems sad, but, you know, it's made out of bones. It has no feeling. There's no brain there, it's just bone. Let me see, both spawn. Swarms, my dude, and vile grubs spawn on vile brood. Usually takes 90 seconds to spawn in. Oh, wait a minute. Unless... Now that you said that... Maybe I do know what the grubs are. Yeah. They spawn in the brute mother. I don't really want to hunt for animals right now, though. I want to hunt down some anomalous floating creature. Wait, really? Expedition. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Find anomalous floating creatures in purple star systems. Find creatures on planets with analysis visor. Tame it with that. It says there's one here. So, I mean, it brought me here, so there must be something here that could give me that. And then crush a vile grub. I know exactly what that is now. I understand. I've done that before. But purge the hungering tendrils? Huh. Are those in the same area as that? I think I've done all of that before. You know what? If we're going to be doing that soon, I need to make sure my controllers are charged up to maximum. So let me make sure we get these going. And it's just now saying my left battery is getting low. We'll plug this one in while we're right here. And then where is the other charger? Is this the other charger? No. Oh. Oh, I don't want my corn dogs to all fall off. Yeah, when I first found a brute mother world, I jumped out of my ship and went head first into the planet. Oh my goodness, I just grabbed the charger for it to disappear on me. Is this it? There we go. That means my left hand is going to be a little less usable right now, but I'm going to need everything to be charged up for when I fist fight the brute mother. I know I said I didn't have strength today, but I'm gonna muster it up. I'm gonna swing on it. This planet looks like it's gonna suck to find creatures on. Yeah, no. I don't think this place has animals. Next planet, this one doesn't have animals, for sure. And I might potentially be able to check the animals before landing at these places because people have already been here. Yeah, let's try it. Purple one over here, high energy. Let me see. Is there anything special about these names? We'll just go here. We'll just bounce around from planet to planet, hoping for the best. Toxic planet, dissonance detected. Does that mean there are going to be animals there? I hope so. It says there's a flying creature on one of these planets. I could have checked the planet behind me a little bit better, which I'll just do it now. That's the bone one we were just on. No planetary fauna on Northwatch D4. Okay. And this is Gulek Sigma. Okay. Tendrils on infested planets. Oh, okay, okay. Then I know exactly what they are. Honestly, the place I mentioned can get multiple things done in that one system. If you select the mission, it will find you a planet. Sorry, chugging my... I think there was an ant in my drink. I don't know why. I hate getting ants in my room. They're coming in through my air conditioner right now, but I don't have any, like, food anywhere or anything sweet that's out and about other than, like, cat food occasionally. Ants like cat food, but I don't want to squish them because I know what happens. What I like to do is find a container and put all the ants in them and die that way, so their smell, or bleach. That would prevent it, because if you squish one, that scent goes off, and then they alert everybody to come investigate. The pyramid. That's a cool base someone built. Before I go crazy, there are 7 creatures here. Flying ground, always active. Flying, flying, flying. Okay. Let's just see. Oh, there we go. Whatever the heck those things are. Or those things. Oh, they're all the same thing. What the heck even are half these things? Come here. I know one of you've got to be tameable. The question is, how do I go about taming one of these things?
Units received.
Come here. Please tell me that counts. Yes, we got this hideous pulsating. It almost looks like the picture for the expedition reward. Okay, nice and easy. We get Supreme Defensive Systems Upgrade, prepackaged Scatter Blaster Unit, prepackaged Shell Greaser. Okay, so a bunch of trash that I don't need. Alright, that's fine. Next thing to do is Hungering Tendrils. Okay. There is my ship. And we do need to get some of these crystals around here, but I don't have a laser yet, so we'll just get those later. Those sound like plants, those look like facehugger plants.
Toxic protection stabilized.
Because if I multitask everything, or if I just do it in order, it's still going to take me about the same amount of time, because the game will take me to each objective. So let's see, we need to pop this. You know what, we'll find one of those planets along the way, because I don't think there is one here. To my knowledge. Yeah, we'll make the next... Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. We can change that right now. Antimatter. Housing. Bam. 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 Okay, we can only make 2 more, that's fine.
Technology recharged.
Condensed carbon and oxygen. And then it should be a pretty easy day. Now that I'm warp driving, I'll check chat again. There we go. When you do a milestone to visit each moon of a gas giant, don't land as soon as it says you've entered the atmosphere. As said moon, get out of the pilot seat. It's a lot faster, so you can move on to it. Oh yeah, I know that. Tendrils only appear in the wake of a titan worm. Stay on the ground and wait. Yeah, I've found all of those things before. Is my mic on? Let me double check. Yeah. The columned planet. Hyper beam. Oh, I forgot. You look at the planet itself to know if it has what you're looking for. Oops. Space station. I'm not just... Oh. Decaying nuclear moon. Not what we're looking for. Let's try to get around this planet. I'll probably warp drive one more time. A drowning planet. There's one more planet out this way I don't think I've seen yet. Oops, let me brakes to pump. There we go. Activated quartz. Okay. We shall go to the next warp. I think that's all the gas we have. Unless I can teleport again, which would be kind of crazy. Okay, aggressive sentinel. Dissonance detected. There's one more planet here that I haven't looked at. It's just out of sight for the 2. No way, it's still out of sight. It is. Okay, go in about 4 seconds. Discovered by Funny Fox. I bet he's funny. Okay, so none of these have the stuff we need, but we still need to land on a planet, get some more oxygen and some other stuff. As we're heading over there, though, there is some stuff we can make. Like the condensed carbon, which is right here. Bam. Now, starship, 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 starship. My game crashed. Oh my.